Yo, what is going on? Welcome to round 2 for the day. It is stream time. That's right. What is going on? Danny, welcome in. Bunta was here early as well. How we doing? Ready to dive in to some more Ark. Survival Ascended here on the Extinction server. The Extinction map in a single player world. One man, one world, and many hungry dinosaurs. Welcome back. Yeah, we should be good. I see the big man himself. What is up, dude? What is up? Big man right here, bumping into my desk with my belly. How we doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day, Danny. Welcome back, my guy, for the second stream of the day. What does this one mean? Quick swap. What is quick swap? We are hot. We have increased food consumption, and we have quick swap. We managed to get a whole bunch of dino balls last time. Look at all these guys we got here. And I think today it is time to really take the next step on our adventure here together and seriously start a proper base building area. But I think, I don't know, we determined maybe perchance that this area, as nice as it is, may not be the best place for a base. So first we're going to discuss that and see if we can find potentially a preferred area that we would like to go. How's lunch? Lunch was great, dude. Thanks again to Grammar for the lunch. I went to Panda Express, got a little orange chicken and fried rice. It was delightful. I had a great little lunch. Went for a little walk around the block and came back, and we're ready to rock. Who's got 2 thumbs up, no pants, and minus 1 tooth today? So that almost makes 2 of us, minus the lack of teeth. But how's the ice cream and the whatever other blended sauce products you're working on over there treating you, Grammar? Why no pants though? I mean, why pants, Danny? That's the question we should be asking, right? I've got no time for pants in a situation like this. Yeah, no concern for the tooth, I see. Well, the tooth is already gone. I guess, yeah, your tooth is missing, your pants are missing. It's all right, man. I don't think there's no time to be worried about pants in a situation like this. That's very unpantsless as well. Perfect. No pants club, no pants allowed. Yeah, how's the face treating you, Grammar? Hanging in there for the day? We need electronics and polymer, which I can make both of those now, right? We just need to steal more silica pearls. Shouldn't be an issue. I don't know. I think before we get into that, though, I think we should have a serious conversation about moving to a new area. When we were down in the down below area over here, the downstairs of this corner of the map, it was gorgeous and also pretty safe for the most part. There's like a lot of really cool, incredible places around the map. There is a terminal up here, a city terminal, which is kind of nice to be close to. I think we should kind of make a list of like what isn't important for a base location and then decide if we're going to move to a new spot before we start building, because I want to start collecting a ton of resources and building up like an actual large amount of supplies. I just got done eating. Drinking a bowl of Jell-O, 2 cups of yogurt, and a cup of pudding while watching my son eat giant roast beef sandwiches. Hell yeah. Hey, hopefully the soft goods were at least delicious. Maybe by tomorrow you could work your way back up to some Pop-Tarts or something. But yeah, hopefully after you got those teeth yanked and whatever, that helps out for the future at least. So I'm thinking, what do we think? I don't know how to make like a, can I make like a sign? Where we could like write down a list of wooden sign. We could write down a list of like shit we need to have like a good base. I think that'd be good, right? I don't know how easy it is to write on these signs. Thatch, wood, and fiber. Thatch, that's fiber. I know what I'm talking about. Do we have thatch somewhere? I feel like that whole locker is just fiber. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff in here. Sign. Let's make a couple of these. Do you like pineapple, Grammar? Ooh, pineapple's the best. The best. Let's see. Can I just put signs anywhere? Wait, how does one... Okay. I was like, how does one set sign text? Oh, okay. Do we care? I mean, do we think we care if the base has a terminal or not? Water. We need cover. So we either need a roof or a dome over it for when those meteor strikes hit. And we need it to be like safe-ish. Can we get all 4 of those things? Does that seem reasonable? Don't mind pineapple. Can't chew it at the moment. Yeah. I've seen that pineapple juice helps with swelling before the procedure. Low hostility. Yeah. Something safe-ish in area, which kind of makes me not want to do the Winterlands because it's like the most dangerous. So I'm thinking our main options would be down here and down here, basically, right? We could do winter, but I think that might be not the greatest. The cave you respawned in last time looked perfect. Yeah, I wonder if we can find if there's a terminal down here. Because there's plenty of water down there. There's plenty of cover because it's basically underground. I wonder if there's a city terminal in... There's got to be, right? Because we found all these like different structures. We just have to go in there and like see if we can find a good spot for it. So basically that should have, if that is a terminal, there's plenty of water down there. There's plenty of cover, and it looked relatively safe-ish at the time we were there last. So if we can get another teleporter up, we need that to be able to actually transport all this stuff. What do we need? Cementing paste and obsidian. We might need more obsidian. This thing is loud as balls. Holy cow. And then we need... I can only make 14 of those, so... 16. Get 4 of those. So we probably need to go yoink silica pearls from somewhere. You were struggling to die last time? Yeah, it was pretty tough. It was like a medium difficulty on the map respawn location, so I think we should be able to make a plenty. Because obviously part of the base, if we fortify it enough, we shouldn't get like randomly attacked. I just don't want to build a base where we're getting like randomly attacked by like corrupted or wyverns or freaking T-Rex or Tyrannus or something crazy like that. So if we can avoid all those big nasty things, I think we'll be totally fine. A little bit of silica pearls. We need a little bit. No, I got enough polymer. So basically we just need to make enough electronics. There's so much food in this guy. It is actually kind of insane. Can I take like 90% of your food? We also don't need all of this other stuff to be in here. We don't need that. Rare flowers we don't really need yet, but at some point we might. I want to move a bunch of these over to the feeding trough. Get that all going. So this guy's ready for adventure. I'll take these. I can't move. What was so heavy about that? Oh, the pelt is extremely heavy. Who would have thought? Time for my pain meds fist pump. Hell yeah. Okay, we have an entire chest packed full of that. We could make fur armor or whatever if we needed to, but I don't think we need to at the moment. I don't know if we need those. Well, we need to make like crop plots and stuff, but we'll worry about that when we get back to a new area. I have tons of narcotics on hand, which is great. We'll save up some of that. Well, we have extra berries in my area down here as well. 35,000 HP. Doing pretty good there. We still have a ton of pelt in here. So if we're gonna go stealing beavers and their pearls, who do we want to take? I'm gonna take this snow owl for a rip, maybe. Take George out for a little ride. Oh my gosh, dude. 62 levels on this guy since we put him away. This doesn't even run when I'm not playing either, though. What the hell? George, what have you been up to, brother? Let's get him up to, like, I don't know, 25, 30,000 health, maybe? 30,000 HPs. We're going to go, like, 5K on the stamina at least. 1,000% melee damage. 30 freaking levels, dude. Holy Christ. Go up to 1,000 weight. What is my weight capacity? I want, like, somebody that can carry me around at least. Weight is 415. So we want him to be able to, like, carry me and everything else. So maybe go, like, 1,500 weight. Dude, this is kind of insane. Few levels into movement speed. I don't want him to be annoyingly fast. And then just go melee damage on everything else. I'm not even going to feed him. Well, I'll feed him a little bit, but then I was going to say, we'll just go take something out and you can eat off that. It's crazy. His health looks low and he's at 12,000 health still. Crazy, crazy. All right, so we're needing silica pearls and electronics. This is the big thing here is I upped his stamina a ton so that we can be able to do this for longer. Because this is a huge advantage of the snow owl. Oh, dude, he's fast too. Holy. Okay. This is going to be insane. We're off to a good start here on actually, like, really diving into the playthrough now. If we can get these guys, get a few backups as well. Some good backup dinos, some good main dinos. And start building a decent base with some good infrastructure, we can really start trucking. This place looks sick. Is it easier for us just to go to the winter biome for silica pearls? I know there's some beaver dams in the middle there, but I don't really want to go in the city with all the damn dogs running around. In the words of C-Dubs, cooking with gas. Yeah, we literally will be cooking with gas later because we're going to make the industrial grill, which is a gas-powered grill to cook our food on. So that will be factual and accurate later on if we're able to muster up all the resources for that. Some bears down here. Oh, we can't pick up stuff with a snow owl like we can with an RG, can we? I don't actually know. I don't think you can. We got left click, right, because the right click does the freeze thing. Oh yeah, we can glide and do like the smash. I forgot about that. 375, not bad. You hungry, George? Okay, we're gonna remember I'm in this snow area for silica pearls from beaver dams. I'm not as confident in fighting here with this guy as I was with Baloo. The bear's way more powerful than the snow owl. It's just the snow owl has some other nice abilities, like the ability to fly around. Although the bear's pretty damn fast. So far as like universal dinos go, like nothing competes with a dire bear at the moment. Like we haven't unlocked anything else that, because it moves fast. He can collect meat and berries. He can do an insane amount of damage. It was pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, like with this guy, I am still a little worried about like the Uteranus and stuff. Where did I find the beaver dams last time? Being able to glide real nice and quick like is pretty cool. There was at least one over here. I don't know if it would have respawned already, but... Should we try a little attack? $360 damage. It's, you know, respectable. Oh, did I just kill a child? Oh, whoops. Hold on, I want to start checking some of like these loot crates. Woolly rhino fang. That's where I think we can find like blueprints for better gear and stuff. Sometimes you end a child, move on. Such as Ark. Yep. Collateral damage. Does beaver dam? No. There no damn beavers around here? I just heard one. What is that? Is it a puppy? That might just be a fish. This like blue hour time of day is really weird. Oh, okay. Got to be careful of that. That's not. Nope. That is not ideal. Nope. Not ideal at all to be dismounted by the water. In such an area. Yeah, this is why this area is so damn dangerous. The first time I came in here, it didn't seem that scary, but having these guys floating around, that thing would probably end me pretty quickly. It does have, well, there's a couple of them. It does have babies. I don't think I can take one of those out doing only 300 damage, though, with this guy. Could maybe freeze him, but not for very long. Let's continue up the river, see if the river has any more snow beaver. I only came this way because it was closer, but maybe we should have went elsewhere. It's hard to see with like the real bluish environment. I'll always say it, this game is beautiful. It is, dude. It's incredible. I wish I could like turn the settings up even higher, you know what I mean? We don't have that 4070 yet though. Maybe someday. Upstream over here maybe? Where are all the damn beaver at? Those Ankies? We still need a Doedicurus, right? What are you doing? You guys fighting the fish? Oh, the saber tooth. We'll leave you guys to it. It's another like sheep looking thing. That looks like a beaver dam, right? No, it's a rock. Dang it. Did I? Yeah, why is this being all? Don't accidentally dismount me, please. Oh, it's because that's why. Never mind. It's just a user error. Nothing there. Not entirely sure of a lot of the map and like what's around yet. I guess the area we were looking at moving to had a bunch of them, right? There's a bunch of beaver dams down in there. Could go look at that also. It's a long fly over there, but at this rate, we're gonna be halfway there anyway. I can look around the lake here though. If we go that way, we got to be careful not to fly over the damn wyvern dens again. Here, beaver, beaver, beaver. What the hell was that? It's a little piggy, guys. Those would be kind of good too if we had like a squad of those, because they could do like a passive healing. We'll eventually need to like start building up a squad for boss fighting. The Daedon. Doug Dibadone. Sound goofy as hell. I don't know if there's really... What the hell is that? I don't know if there's really much aquatic stuff to tame in this version. What the hell? Is the thing swimming backwards? Like a big ass crocodile. Okay, we don't want to mess with any of that stuff. I seriously just need like one beaver dam for its pearls. Are you Argies? Or are you snow owls? You look like Argies. Surprised those like crocodile deals are in the cold area. Crocodilios. Guess they've adapted. Usually they're in like the swampy areas. I'm not seeing any damn beavers around here. This is like, there's got to be some in this area, right? Where else could we get them from? I think beaver dams and what, underwater, like fish egg type. You can find them at like the bottom of the ocean or whatever. Or we got to go find tech dinos and stuff, I think was the other option, right? For getting electronics. The beaver thingies are the best. Yeah. The beaver dam is definitely the way to go. If we could find the dam, like there's... I haven't found a single one so far. We do have to go back to the village or into the city. There's a very deep rumbling noise. It's so hard to see in here right now. Tyrannus. We gotta get our what were we missing for the Tyrannus saddle? Anyone remember? We were missing something for that, and I don't recall what it was. Careful, isn't that thing near that red light? That red light? You mean like the giant boss or whatever it is? The Titan boss? I don't know. I thought the red was the border. Maybe not. I don't know what that is actually. What thing are you referring to? You're referring to the Titan boss or something else? All drugged up and good to go? Nice, dude. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're just out here trying to smash some beaver dens, you know? And I'm not seeing any. The wyvern? No, I think the wyvern was outside the snow over here. This area was the wyvern den. I don't know. Wyvern, what do you, I don't know how to say it. Smashing beavers? Heck of a band name, yeah. This time of day makes it extremely hard to see what I'm doing too. But I haven't seen a single one yet that I can tell. But I also can't see shit. I got scared for you? Yeah, no, I think they're outside of the dome. I mean, there's a chance there might be... Probably not wyverns, but there might be like ice drakes up there. Which shouldn't be as bad of a thing to run into. Aren't we back, like... This is where we started we just did a full loop around the whole thing, right? We went all the way around this water and didn't find a single beaver dam. Didn't I find a bunch in here the other day, or was I imagining that? We could go back out and around. I know we found beavers in here, so we could just go there instead, or we go back by like our future base area. I kind of want to see what's up here now, though. As terrifying as that sounds. Jesus, this sound look at this. It's like a war zone down here. I thought the red was just the beacons of the... Yeah, it's the edge of the map. The red is the border. Oh, it's a T-Rex. Because I think the red is what gave us like that burning sensation, saying like our chip wasn't stable. We couldn't go outside the edge of the world. There were beavers in the super safe cave last time. That's what I remember that for sure. Which is where we were planning to go. It's just on the other end of the map, and I wanted to get. I guess we could go there and come back. We had to go. I want to get the resources to make a teleporter, so when we go here, we can teleport back to our base to get our stuff. But maybe we try to fly here first. If we don't find any there, then we go over to the new area. That probably makes the most sense. Well, there's a Drake. These things are spastic as hell. Or not the Drake, the mammogrammers. That's what I call them. They're super chaotic. Wonder if I could freeze one. Oh. Oh, we can't actually pull our crossbow out from a flyer, apparently. We used to be able to. Okay, we'll come back for a mammogrammer. There's a whole shitload of them in here. They don't even really seem to care about us much at all. Sounds like a medical examination. It is. But I don't know how to pronounce dinosaur names, so I make up my own sometimes. Sounds super safe. Okay, yeah, it was extremely hard to see in there, too. If we go up like this, we should be able to gain some altitude and dive on into the city. Here we come to find the beavers. I do actually feel very safe on this dino in the city, though, other than those fucking dogs. I don't even care about the dogs as much from like a danger standpoint anymore. It's more of a lag standpoint. If they spawn like that in the city again, we have to do a dino wipe just to be able to like actually function in here. Dude, this guy's got so much stamina now. This is great. And otherwise, maybe we could just... Dude, if we're in here, let's actually... For a quick hot second... Wasn't I getting electronics from these before? I don't know if I was. We never did get enough element dust to craft an enforcer yet, did we? Or all the other materials. We should be able to do that today, even if it's just a level 1 enforcer. I think it's because I accidentally deleted the blueprint we had for the decent one. I know there were a couple of beaver dens over here early on. Dinner time, but I dropped you a sub. Check out your content. I play Ark too, so I can watch it all day. Hell yeah, dude. Nope replace. Thanks for stopping by and checking things out, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy some of the shenanigans. We're finally getting off on a decent start here after a couple of streams of getting my ass whipped. How are we doing on health, by the way? We got quite a bit. Sir or ma'am, I would like for you to not attack me. Maybe I just kill it first. Dude, what are you doing? Way the hell up there. We should actually get a beaver at some point. They make really good wood collectors. Oh, it was a 120. I should have tamed that one, brother. This guy didn't even have silica pearls in it. Yeah, definitely should have tamed that 120 for sure. I've died trying to tame a Sarco like 300 times, so I know what you mean. But I will check out more soon. Have a great night. Thanks, dude. Enjoy dinner. Hopefully it's wonderful for you. Yeah, now that I found out we can just steal baby dinos, that's certainly the move for people with less skill, such as myself. Rather than trying to knock stuff out and tame it all the time, we just take the babies. Should have tamed that beaver though. Having a 120 wood muncher would be pretty good. Is that okay? There's another one here. We just need like one little batch. Oh, you're an idiot. Stay here. What does that do? Attack your target. No, stay neutral. I gotta remember what these different whistle commands are. Oh shit. Not used to seeing those guys down here. A Sarco or a Capra? Level 10 Sarco. You're fine. Arco? Oh, Sarco? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We just take the babies. We're taking babies, turning them into strong, independent adults. Okay, Danny? Don't get it twisted. No, I want you to just sit there and chill out for a second. Dude, what the hell? Okay, so we're not guaranteed silica pearls. That's for sure. Why is it so foggy over here? After all those findings, still no pearls. We must continue our search. Does this continue to be water on the other side? Oh, what we could do also is just kill like some enforcers and stuff. These guys would definitely drop electronics, right? Yeah, there we go. 31 electronics. This would probably be way quicker than trying to find... I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, actually. Probably because we weren't in the city anymore and they're not so prevalent. What do all these little scouts want? Leave me alone. I feel like I end up sitting here with my mouth open a lot, trying to think of like what I'm doing. That's 50, right? That's what we needed for one more teleporter. How are we going to get electronics in more bulk ways? It's good enough for like a couple of them while we're down here. Because this is way easier than looking for damn pearls. Nice little inky. I wish you could just see when you're aiming at him instead of having to zoom in. Level 10, you're garbage. There you go. Couple more jabronis down here. Hello, defenders. Can't see what I'm doing, but that should do it, I think. Great. We take back off to the old base, get teleport built up, and take that to the new base area. Then we can just zerk back and forth and then start collecting up, find some resource locations, maybe put some teleporters there. If we have the technology. And we'll be off to the races. What do you guys think? Do you like Ark with no music in the background, or shall we put on a little bit of music for the times when we're just flying along and whatnot? Anyone care one way or another? You love hearing my voice. It's kind of what I mean, though. Like, when I'm just flying along back to the base, I don't really have a lot to say. It's like, well, maybe some elevator music in the background wouldn't be a bad idea. Not mine silence, but I don't know, other people. Fair. We just chill and listen to the flapping wings of George. I feel like I need to like scoot over a little bit to be in the right spot. But then I'm like looking off into the distance. Off into the distance. Can fly so fast. This would be kind of fun to actually like fly into that new area from above, because then I can explore like the city and all that kind of stuff. I'm wondering if we should take our good RG instead of the Snow Owl for our trip over, though, I think. Because the RG has... Well, the Snow Owl has the... No, it doesn't. I was going to say the RG has the built-in, like, smithy saddle as well, which would be good for us. I'm interested to see how many levels some of those other guys have now that we pull out of the, of the dino box. That's kind of insane. It is ridiculous how small this base looks from afar. This guy still isn't up to full health. Give him a little HP boost here before we take all this stuff out. Excellent, excellent. Give me all of this. We also got 140 metal from killing those enforcers and stuff, probably defenders. That's kind of good too. Quite a bit of metal from that. Oh shoot. Can you maybe just chill? What? What made you decide to land over there? What the hell? It's kind of interesting that they can like split leg like that, but weird. Weird choice. Let's make another teleport. Did I remake the remote yet? I don't think I did. Polymer. Crystalline metal. Can only craft 6 of those. We can make more polymer though, right? This should be easy. Should grab a little obsidian. We'll make the remote as well because we kind of whoopsied the last one. Wait, where'd all my obsidian nodes go? I should have grabbed the Doedicurus or the Anki. Did I recently harvest those? I must have. I don't remember doing it, I guess. Wow, that thing is insanely loud. Remind me to not put those close to the base when we move. Put some of this in here. Some of this. Oh, we have a bunch in here, though. Bunch of oil and that. Take this and this. Yeah, we need to build this like far away from everything else when we build a new area, which should be easy to do. Okay, and then what else do you have in you? A lot of meat. And a lot of cementing paste. You just crap on my head when I'm inside of your inventory like that? That's kind of wild. Yeah, I know, Blue. I know. We'll go for a ride soon, okay? Do we go... Yeah, I feel like we go by air to find a base, right? Not by ground transport. I need to make like a fridge too. It's a lot machine. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not about the size. It's about how you use it. I don't even remember what it was we were talking about. Air is quicker and safer. Yeah, I was thinking air is safer to scope out a spot. And then from there we find out what we need. It's an insane amount of cementing paste. Where is our... We got 2 RGs. Level 52, level 81. Is that really all we had? I thought we had a better one. Let's see what our 81 is looking like. How many levels he's got? 54. 20,000 health. 120% movement speed. RG's probably going to do a lot more damage than the snowball, if I were to guess. Maybe not. We should have put more points into weight, but I forgot until the last minute. Cool. I didn't give him any food. We need to kill something along the way. Just launched himself off a cliff, trying to get back at me. All right, so we're going. Do we go all the way around the city? Probably not. We go north of the city. It's gonna be a long flight. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and enjoy the ride. Could always take a break for some murder along the way. I missed. Should have pretty dang good stamina with this guy. Really getting to see the world now, though. Now that we're moving by air transport, we get much better view, much better lay of the land, as they say. Kind of see what's really going on around here. See what kind of areas are navigable with which types of dinos. This feels slow, but it's about as fast as we can travel right now, I think. The bear's actually probably a little quicker once he gets running, but we'd have to probably fight through more stuff. Defender. Defend the city. Fly on the wings of love. What is up, Baloo? How's it going, dude? We're just talking about you. You're our big tough bear. Left you at home. Dude, we should have brought Baloo and a ball along for the trip, and that way, if we needed to get into like a big fight, we could have just deployed the blue ball and taken some guys out. What's up, man? How we doing? Good evening to you, sir. We're on our way to our new local paradise that we're going to call home and set up some awesome production. Is the hope, at least. Big chillin' about to get in bed and watch you. Ooh. Talk dirty to me. Sounds like a wonderful evening if I were to say so myself. There's another bear. He's getting wrecked by corrupted. It's kind of fun just to sit back and like watch the natural dinos fight each other, because without all the level ups and upgrades and shit, it's a totally different ball game as far as like who wins and who doesn't. We could totally just like sit around an Ark world and do like channel point bets on who's gonna win in like natural fights we find around the world. That'd be kind of fun. A little tickle chicken. These guys are actually pretty good to have too. Little Therizinosaur. Tickle chicken. Steve's lava chicken. I don't actually know, like, what is the proper entrance point? There's a lot of area. I would assume somewhere over here. I don't know what that exactly looks like, though. We fly until we find out, I guess. Oh, sick tunnel. Let's go. What'd you get up to today, Blue? Anything good? Anything good? What was for dinner? I'm going to be reverse streamer psychology and just ask you guys a bunch of questions instead of you asking me questions. I mean, you can ask me questions too, but I ask the questions. This guy's kind of nice looking. Did we even name this guy? I don't think so. Looks like a Fred or something. That's a big old dump you just took there. How are you doing on? You still need like a lot of food. Should probably murder some more stuff for health concerns, of course. Dinner was chicken salad. Not done a lot today. Mostly chilled and tried to rack the brain for a video. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's wood. Chicken salad. That sounds decent. Like a chicken. You probably don't do like. We're talking like grilled chicken, fried chicken. Probably, I'm assuming grilled chicken. That sound about right? This is quite the fight. Let's get in on some action. Get some health boosts. RG's got this cool buff where every time you like harvest a kill, you get this little health boost. In another scenario, other than streaming, telling someone that they're getting ready for bed and going to watch you would be creepy. That is true. Yeah. Oh, we're like, okay, we're upon it now. So we're going to be looking for an area. I'm looking for a man in finance. We're looking for an area with a terminal relatively nearby. We don't have to build right next to the terminal, but we would like to have a terminal near our base location. This is insane. And I would also like to be relatively close to a place where we can like ride dinos out of here and not have to fly necessarily. But holy balls. This looks so cool. So I'm assuming this is where we would like actually come into here. So we want to scope out like nearby resources and stuff too. I'm about to crap my pants. Not doing a lot, actually doing a lot with itself. Like a chicken Caesar, but I add olives and chorizo. Ooh. Dude, chicken Caesar salad's by far my favorite salad of all times. But like if you can get a little like a chicken strip, like a little fried chicken strip instead of a grilled chicken. I know it makes it less healthy, but like gives a little crunchiness in there too. Oof, like a breaded chicken strip. Yeah. Anyway. Imagine the creep by Lonely Island. Dude, this place is sick as hell. There's like, oh my god, Okay, I just like Ark was cool on the island and all that, but when they added depth to the world, like I think it started in like Aberration. When they added depth to the world like this, like vertical depth, holy shit. That's just insanely cool. I have Jello. What flavor Jello do you have, Grammar? Actually, Jello sounds kind of good, to be honest. A little Jello with whipped cream on it. Oh, yeah. This is very nice. Remember our list, okay? Water, terminal, relatively safe-ish, and covered from meteor strikes. Dude, there's going to be so many cool options. I think mainly we got to look for a terminal. Little tech parasaur. And the whole like getting back out thing, we just have to figure that out whenever we need to. We can always teleport, so I guess access out of the underworld is not that important to us. Caesar dressing Jello. Wait, what? This is so freaking cool. Raptors. Noted. Oh my goodness.
Before you can expel this darkest of shadows, you'll have to hunt him down. For one so large,
Good to know.
he hides quite well. It's vexing.
Oh my goodness.
I dislike it.
You guys,
If you search
what
for him
the
blindly,
hell?
you may search forever. So instead, call him to you. Use the voice of his lieutenants and call out his name. Then he may appear before you with all his wrath and fury. Then you'll have your chance.
I'm
But to
like
speak
way
with
off
the
to
voice
the
of his
side.
lieutenants, you must take their hearts. Or if you can,
Thought it was an ad.
take their minds and pit their strength against his. However you do it, they are the key. You must begin with them.
Where am I getting? Oh, okay. Yeah. Lime Jello? Ooh. Lime Jello with like 2 inches of Cool Whip on top. Now we're talking about a good time. Okay. I can just already hear Blue typing, "Hi, my name is Lime Jello." Am I right, Blue? Am I right? Am I right? Okay. This is crazy. Crazy nuts down here. What is all this insanely bright light? um Dude, I don't even know where to begin looking for a terminal. Because now I'm just lost for words. My jaw be dropping. Okay. Let us see. Lettuce and mayonnaise. Wonderful burger ingredients. What do we got? Raptors and gotchas. We gotta watch out for these trees. There might be tree kitties in there. I don't see any of them on there, but those guys are sick too. Oh, this looks so fucking good. Oh! Gonna be making those poop noises, but for other reasons. This looks incredible. Like, what the hell? For anyone playing Ark, don't play on the island. Get one of the DLCs and play one of these maps, because holy shitballs. It is nice. We got to find, like, the structure portions of this space, right? To find the dang it all. We can get out there. It would be nice to be able to, like, fly up and out to... Like, this little spot actually looks kind of sweet. Like, on the corner there, surrounded by the water. I'm trying to think now, do we care if there's a terminal or not? Or do we just make a teleporter to a terminal somewhere else? Because we have that technology now. Sir Golf's a lot. If you had to choose, would you rather fight 20 chicken-sized T-Rex or 1 T-Rex-sized chicken? Dude, T-Rex-sized chicken, easy. You kidding me? Chickens are little pansies. You could whoop its ass if it was a T-Rex-sized chicken. Well, maybe not. I did meet a pretty mean cock once, but 20 T-Rex, chicken-sized T-Rexes, man. They'd just be gnawing at your ankles and shit. I don't know. Wouldn't that be normal? What? Normal Gallimimus? I don't know. Oh. A T-Rex sized chicken. He'd have a pretty big pecker, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't remember what the Gallimimus is, though. Dude, okay, so I kind of liked... one spot. We can't live by a waterfall, though, because that... I've always tried to do that in the past, and it's annoying as shit because the waterfalls are so damn loud. A prehistoric chicken? Oh, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What's everyone else think? Chicken-sized T-Rex or T-Rex-sized chicken? What route are we leaning here? This is a group effort now. I want to get everyone's buy-in. Would you rather have one massive pecker or a bunch of tiny little peckers? I guess if they're miniature T-Rexes, they wouldn't have pecker. Wouldn't be the same. Chicken-sized T-Rex. 20 chicken-sized T-Rex. I guess as long as you could just, like, kick them. Maybe you're right, Grammar. A T-Rex-sized chicken would still be a pretty tough fight. Chickens are pretty dumb, though. Man, I don't even know where to begin here. What are those things? This just got to be like a crystal, right? Not like something special that's gonna like attack me like a wyvern nest or something. I really like these platforms, but if we go too close to a waterfall, the waterfalls are really annoying. They actually aren't that bad in this for some reason. They always used to be super obnoxious. I was thinking we find like one of these platforms like on top of this. We have like a sick view. And we've navigated around most of the area already. Some of you've never been chased down by a chicken and it shows. That's what I'm saying, dude. At my parents' house, they had this rooster that every time I looked away, he would come after me. He was fucking mean, you know? I'm gonna turn around and whoop his ass. I stand by ground and show the chicken who's boss. Hey, you gotta kick him right in his little cockpecker. This area doesn't look bad either. We could like deforest a little area right here and build a nice base. Oh, we're tired. Okay. And everything looks so much larger when I'm on the ground versus like flying around. Like up there, it looks so small. The tiny pecker hurts. You know? No one's ever told me that before. Wait, what? No one ever told you what? That your tiny pecker hurts? Ooh, this could be a good spot. How do we feel about this as a spot? Should we test it out? Enjoy the view for a second? This would be our patio. We'd make a little balcony out here so we could stand out in our underwear and look off into the distance here. I kind of like this. How do you guys feel about this as a base? There's a raptor there. Hey, listen, bitch. This is my neighborhood now. I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. And then over here, there's that river, I think. So we could run a water. Where the fuck is it? There's a waterfall right there, right? We could run a water doohickey. Okay, apparently not. There's a river way the hell over here. This kind of brings me back then to just building it on like this side over here. Uh-oh. May have made a mistake. I can't get out on that side, I don't think. That my tiny pecker can hurt? Yeah. It's possible, man. Anything's possible. Imagine 20 tiny peckers. That would for sure hurt. Okay, now where the hell did I leave my bird at? I think it's this way. I was trying to think of, we can run like water pipes. So we could have like fresh water at the base. Because we would need that to run crops and stuff. And we're kind of far from the water here. I'd like to be like pretty close. But I was looking at like that little island piece over there by the water as well. Wouldn't be able to take so many peckers. I know, right? Tell me about it. Okay. Let's check this little spot here for water proximity purposes. I bet you'd give it a try, though. Give almost anything a try at least twice. Is this big enough? No, if we get a bunch of dinos, this wouldn't be big enough, would it? Unless we had like our base here, and then we built a bridge across the water, and then we did like dino storage and stuff on that side. Had like a big dino pen. That would be kind of cool, don't you think? So if we actually lived like in this little spot between the waterfalls.
Studying the prison for all this time.
Okay.
I'm only certain of one thing.
King Titan.
If I insert it into my implant.
That's not what I thought she was gonna say. After the conversations we just had. Inserting what into your where?
Who's to say I'd even survive the experience?
That is true.
Whatever the case. It's what it wants from me. And it wants it urgently.
What is she talking
And
about?
me? I still
Lady,
want
can you
this.
please refrain
Keep seeing Rockwell's mutated
from your
research,
dirty conversations? We're
feeling
trying
like
to
it works.
do stuff here.
Is this how he felt
For
towards
now, let's put this here.
me? Well, I won't make his mistakes.
You better not.
Mayin, Raya, Santiago, and all the others who have helped me get here made sure of that.
What do we even call this
Only
place?
this prison
Could you guys help me out in the chat here?
I care about.
Can I make this lady shut up? I don't care.
And if that means never learning the ultimate
Holy
truth
shit.
about arts, so be it.
Wear Fuzzy and Blue to make inappropriate jokes when you need them. Well, Blue's here. We need a name for this place. I think we should name our area. Whoa, right in the chicken butt. Speaking of chickens. Any suggestions for the name of our beautiful base area place? And now we can easily just teleport back home. Why is there two last respawn location? We learned not to go to the forest temple. Main base, which will change this in a second. Gotta try at least twice to make sure it's right. Why do I feel like I'm upside down? Okay, so then we go. Well, let's actually do insufficient resources to repair. Don't want to repair it. I just want to call this old base. So now that we have that, we need a little bit of food. So we'll grab this, and then we need an ankylosaurus for collecting. He's not really going to be great for collecting stone, though, is he? And we don't really have a good wood guy yet, so we'll have to go get a wood guy. And we do have our thatch machine. Do any of our guys collect wood? Have you seen yourself yet, Baloo? This is your this is you. This is your guy. We'll bring him with us for now. New base. Need to be bigger. You might be as big as you're gonna get, I think. But you're pretty damn buff, you know? We got 35,000 health, 2,500 stamina, 3,800% melee damage. Let me just show you, okay? You might not feel big yet, but let me just show you. I don't think there's really anything that dangerous over here to like fight yet, but first of all, look at this. Look at how much berries you can collect. Bam. Harvest 2,500 berries. Okay. Done. Look at how fast you can run. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, there's a threat? Oh, no big deal. Boom. 2,000 damage per hit. You're dead. Just like that. Problems disappear. I do want all this spoiled stuff. How did I get so much stone from that? Because wasn't my inventory like empty? Did I get stone from killing that jabroni there? Because that would actually be kind of awesome. Oh, this raptor's picking on my neighbors? Hey, cut it out, raptor, you little bitch. And steal the baby, gotcha. Well, to be fair, we saved him from the raptor at least, right? Okay. You all saw that? We saved the baby. Ooh, what is this? Mastercraft treasure cache map? Okay. That sounds sick. Does this guy eat rocks? I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nope. He ate the whole thing. Pretty sure they do eat rocks. It's good to know. That was one of the things you punched in the balls last stream. That's true. He tried to give me a little bacon flip back. Dave Chaplin? Or Dave Chappell? What? I don't know what that means. I don't understand the reference, but I'm here for it. Wants to be hand-fed comfort food. Cooked fish meat. I don't have any cooked fish meat, dude. Sorry. You look so sad. They're so derpy. I'm gonna make a saddle for that guy now, too. I wasn't even planning on taming that thing. We just, you know, had to save it from this guy. Wasn't gonna stand up for himself. I don't think we can name it until it's fully matured. It's really hard to hear you with the kids yelling in the background. Oh, wait. Those are mine? Yeah. The only kids yelling in the background here are the ones that we're stealing from their parents out in nature. And then we're feeding them to be big, strong, battle ready. What do you want now? I don't have any cooked fish, dog. Sorry. Look at how cute he is, though. Oh, look at his face. Yeah, let me just turn the child volume down for you in the background. See if that helps you out. We have so much random stuff in here. What do I do with this? Use to ping location of buried treasure. Have this in your inventory when you dig. Use to reveal coordinates. When you dig what? DLC required. You must own Arc Bob's Tall Tales and access this content. Fuck you, Bob. I don't have your tall tale. This kind of sounds cool, though, if it comes with treasure maps. Dude, this guy's getting huge. Almost there. Sir Galsalot, just tell your kids to shut up and watch the dinosaur stream. All right? Uncle Corey's playing with dinos over here. Tell them to pay attention. Be nice to their mom. We got him. I don't have a saddle for this guy. I don't know what I don't know what your reference was, Grimer, but we're gonna just call him Dave. I think that's perfectly fine. He's a big old bitch. Are you stuck in the floor? There we go. Whoop. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get our balls out. See you, Dave. Take a nap. What were we doing now? We were just rough housing around here. I think I might need to build up some platforms to be able to get back to the other side. I don't know if I can climb up the edge of this or not. Dave looks pretty derpy. He does. Those guys are super derpy. Yeah, I think I might need to build a little bit of a doohickey here. We need a little dingle-doo. Can I even build a bridge without... The freaking fat bear can't jump. Oh, you suck. This is the problem. There's not a single way up on this thing without construction, is there? Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Underwater bear. Can he not swim? Okay, he can. We need to collect enough resources to build our way up onto the other side. The real question is going to be, where do we build the bridge so it doesn't look stupid? Can I still make... I don't think I unlocked pillars. Could build out of metal too, but... Jeffrey! Stone, thatch, and wood. Blue is too fat for this? I know, right? What did we collect? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a whole lot of not jack shit. Okay, wood and thatch go pretty quick. We do actually need to harvest some of this stuff. Fuck off, birds. You consider a hot dog to be a sandwich? Oh, here we go. Are the Europeans still here? They got all kinds of opinions on sandwiches. When did I unlock this? A ghillie suit? I don't remember unlocking a ghillie suit. I must have unlocked it to get some other gear. It is a sandwich? I'll throw a hand. See how... Come on, Blue. What's your opinion on sandwiches? I don't know. I don't know if I consider a hot dog a sandwich just because the bun is still connected in between if it's done properly. But now if you disconnect your bun, maybe I could believe it, but... Everyone knows it's a sandwich. Yeah. Not everyone. Pancakes are similar to manhole covers, but they aren't the same. Okay. What does that mean? Would a Subway sell? That is a fair argument for that, yeah. This is a tough one. I need to make some of these like floors too, or whatever they're called. Stone ceiling. This is going to be the best way to make... I mean, I'm sure there's not like... There's a tech bridge, but... What are the building options here? Triangle foundations. Stone ceiling and hatch frame. Stone roof, ramp, and stairs. I think we got to go with the ceilings then. Or what was the other one? Oh my gosh. A hot dog is not a sandwich. They sell footlongs. What if there is only a 6-inch, Aaron? Seal is that new verb. Wait, what? Remember when those were only $5? Those were the days, yeah. Now you can't even get a 6-inch for $5. I mean, if you ask nicely, maybe you can, but... The modern-day hot dog was developed in the USA. If we are talking about those, then they're absolutely a sandwich per the United States definition. That is some factual backing there. Ooh, is that gonna work? That might work. How do I determine... Okay, I think I gotta do... It's gonna look dumb though, isn't it? Quarter and triangle ceiling. Stone ceiling and hatch frame. What the hell's the difference? You could buy lobster and a shotgun from Walmart at 2 a.m. We used to be a country. Check your DMs for the proof. Grimer just goes right to the facts. He's not fucking around. The hell? Scared the crap out of me. DLC stuff. What? Might not be the 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. Interesting. Okay, I think I want this and this. And perhaps more of this. This is where we get into the arc building stuff and things. Maybe we go like that. And then, well, you kind of only get one angle, I guess, out of it, huh? Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Like that? No, why do I keep pulling up? I keep whipping out the wrong stuff here. We do that, and then we pillar, and then railings. I think that'll look okay, right? Maybe we should do like two wide, though. Oh my goodness. So we go like that. And then over here. We pick these ones up. I think we start with that. Never had garbanzo beans on my face. What? How do we get to this point? I may have debated an Aussie on this. For goodness sake, Blue. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo? Oh, I get it now. No, that's all. It's perfect. This is honestly what types of stuff the streams normally consist of. So you're not out of line at all. We could have left that little one, I guess, there, but try to clear some bush out of the way here. My bush is a little too big to be able to see where my bridge is at. You know what I'm saying? We got to clear on the other side too, but I need. Did I bring the right guy? We need this guy. And we need this guy. We need to get out our rock collector and our thatch snatcher. Oh my goodness. This guy needs a shitload of weight because he's going to carry a lot of material. There's so many levels. Excuse you. Little. We are spiraling. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta trim that. I know. That's what we got the bear for. We call Blue the hedge trimmer. This guy's gonna look stupid as hell when he starts to run. Watch this. Come on then. Bloop 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 bloop. He looks so dumb. This guy's like hard. I feel like I'm drunk trying to drive this thing around. It's like so crooked. Any beavers in this game? There are beavers in this game. We were actually looking for beavers earlier. We were trying to smash the beaver dens. Oh, that did pretty good on thatch too. I never knocked a tree over like that and left the stump. Interesting. This guy actually doing a pretty good job. At least we are having fun, Aaron. Right? We're all having fun. Blue's been tasked with trimming my bush. Does this censor anything in chat? I don't know. It's YouTube, so find out, I guess. Most of it should be like a 18 plus type moderation, so I don't think it should really, other than like obviously real bad like racial terms and stuff. I think it should let you do most stuff. Let her fly, see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that happens? You get banned. Let's try to get this all the way across first. We're gonna be able to collect so much resources so much easier now. Nah, chat shows almost everything. Yeah, I think most things should show up fine. It'd give me the option, I think, if it was way out of line. I don't want to get banned at like Senior Bush and Bridge. Hell yeah. That's what we're here for. Okay, so then we need more. We need to erect some more supports here. We don't have enough erection on this bridge yet to actually hold up another platform. Whoop, I fell in. Yeah, we'll do like close and then we'll skip one. Yeah, I think that'd be good. It's just we need so much resources to make all this shit. What do we need for more pillars? Stone. Okay. I'm gonna get some nice bridge erected here. I don't have enough wood. How will you do for me on wood? Jesus criminy, 50 levels? These guys got so many levels since the last time we were on. And there's no reason for them to even have leveled up 60 times. Yeah, we gotta erect a sturdy bridge. This guy sucks for wood. He'll collect some thatch alright, but wood's not his strong suit. We might have to get wood by hand, manually. Might be the only reliable approach here. Sometimes you just gotta do it by hand and things aren't working out, you know? Wonder what the longest you'd made in a stream without mentioning wood or anything dirty? Use your hands to get wood? Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. I've probably done plenty of like Minecraft streams in the past where I didn't say anything dirty, but then I kind of grew the fuck up and just started saying whatever I wanted, and if people don't like it, they can go watch somebody else. No, we're talking about construction grammar, you know? It's very important in construction to have sturdy erections. You don't want to have like your buildings collapsing and stuff. If anything, this is educational content at this point. We really don't have the right tool for the job. We need a Dodicarus. We need to go get another dino before we start building with stone. Doesn't that involve dirt though? Yeah, it does. I haven't told that story on stream yet. Usually I leave that one up to you to tell that story, Lance. Classic. That's I have to bet that I'm right, but I is that your favorite story to tell people about me? Because I can't imagine it's not. Okay, we got 7 pillars. 7 pillars to erect. You're giggling too much? Tell us the story. No, it's not a story that I willingly tell people on my own. Because for those of you who don't know, I'm going to call him out, but Sir Golfs a lot just happens to be my best friend in real life, and he knows some stories. I'll just put it that way. So I don't want that one. Can I actually make... There's not like a demo gun in this, is there? Demo, no. That was like an S+ thing. Because building balls deep in the river here is kind of a pain. Yeah, it's fine. Just get a little wet while we're erecting this bridge. No big deal. So then we'd want this here. And then that would go there. We want that to be complete like that. Dude, I need to make like another little stair deal over here or something to get the freak out of here. Oh, maybe I can make a ladder. Is that a thing? I don't know, fiber? Surely one of these guys has plenty. Yeah, of course it floats. Of course it floats. In game, of course. We put this ladder up here so that when I fall into the lake, I can actually get out of here. Oh, seriously? That's kind of annoying. So what did we decide? Okay, we got this. Yeah, because we kind of have to do this from in the water. Then we need more platforms. Can I make another ladder? Really? I can't attach it there? Can I take this one? No. That's so dumb. Okay, we just have to aim it into the right spot here. I'll have to make a road trip to your state and go get drunk enough to tell the story. It's possible. Make sure nothing breakable is in the bathroom first. Broken a sink in the past? Well, you know how. Yeah, see, now we're getting along the lines of the same type of stories that you just don't really share unless somebody brings them up. Excuse you. Sounds awful. I want one more of these and a bunch of these, which I can only make one. Dude, crafting materials in this game are expensive as shit. I'm talking about building a base. I can't even build a damn one wide bridge. More stone. Yeah, it's 60 stone per deal. It's like a whole half a stack of stone for every bridge piece we build. Let's go take this guy for a walk again. That effect is so borked. Problem is, I'm gonna like destroy all the rocks in the area. There's gonna be no rocks left. This guy is slow as shit. Did we found Doedicurus in the winter area, right? Last time? We really need to go get a Doedicurus. Because they're the true rock collectors. This guy's good for collecting metal. And flint. And not stone. Like, 50 stone is pretty bad. It's difficult to explain the favorite Korey story I have. Difficult to explain, like, what the story is. Or difficult to explain the story. Difficult to explain it without actually explaining it? I see. Trying to think of... it involves your stovetop. Like my stovetop specifically, or... I can't even think of... I can't think of anything. Stovetop. In my house. Like in my house that I owned, not in my parents' house. Now what am I missing? Oh, we got a few more going. Your old house. Stovetop. I'm not understanding. It would help if you maybe narrowed down. No, I don't think it would help, but if you narrowed down if it was actually my house or my parents' house. Yes, in the house I own. My stovetop. What happened with my stovetop? We going every other? So 2 and then pillar? That sound right? You got me a little stumped on that one. Because I feel like you weren't over at my house that many times. Because I was only there for half the time I owned it. You weren't there, thankfully. I don't know what that has to do with the stovetop. I'm thinking of what I would think of the other story that you might like telling people, but I don't think it involved a stovetop. I think you might have some misinformation on the story you're thinking about. I can tell exactly what other story you're talking about, or you would be talking about, but I can't think of... I don't think there's a stovetop involved. I really should be like setting up metal and stuff over here right away too. I wonder, can I break this rock in the middle of the river? Or do we like this rock? I could break this. Let's vote, chat. Should we get rid of this rock or should we leave it in the river here? Anyone have any strong feelings one way or the other? We should do a hang with Korey in the Discord. We should. That should be a member perk. I think you might be misunderstanding the process a little bit. Because I think I know exactly what you're talking about. We each get beer and tell stories? Yeah. It'd be like a virtual bar night. It'd be kind of fun. Okay. I think we go get a Doedicurus. This is ridiculous. I need more material than this. Where do we go to get a Doedicuri? It's weird how quiet it is when you come back here. I don't really need the gotcha at the moment. I wonder, actually, the gotcha's probably really good at collecting stone too, aren't they? Hold on a second. If we could just craft a saddle for that, I bet you that would be really good. It's like, how the hell do you spell that? Hide fiber and chitin. We should have that. What did I do with all the chitin and keratin I had? It's probably in the smithy, right? Or we don't have any left. That's also possible. Can you make that here? 350 hide, 150 chitin. Do I not have any left? Don't think I do. Okay, let's do both then. Is there any reason to bring out anybody else at the moment? Sabertooth. Another bear, Iguanodon. No. Korey burned his cheeks on the stove. I don't think it had anything to do with the stove. I think somebody's a little confused on exactly how things happened. But I have a feeling that I know what the reference is. Do we go for scorpions for chitin for a saddle and see if we can craft the gotcha saddle first? Oh, there's that freaking fire dragon thing. Anyone know anything about these deals? It's a freaking fire demon from hell. Little stego. I think if we just go down to here quick and find some scorpions. They are demons from hell. Yeah, tell me about it. We tried to fight one last time. It was terrifying. There's another one. Yikes. Looking for scorpions or spiders? Pretty much everything out here is a demon from hell with all the corrupted stuff. And lucky for us, everything wants to kill me. So there's another one. Evil Pegasus. I wonder if you could tame those things or how you have to tame them. I don't know though if those are corrupted or not. Get a little stamina back. And then, what are we doing? Is it getting darker? I'm wondering if the camera is going to need to be adjusted or not. Because I'm paranoid about that always. Those are a couple of big old Chad boys. Oh, you're fucked. Corrupted Giga. We don't really want to fight that, by the way. So, yeah, let's just score it on into here once. Holy fuck. Look at all the Spinos. Oh, my gosh. Dude, this map has some serious spawning problems. What in the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, I think we have some over spawning issues perchance. That's actually crazy. That's insane. That should not be like that. That was almost as bad as the really bad dog spawn we had at the beginning of the playthrough. So now we have to wait for some stuff to respawn. That's crazy. I don't know why that's so bad. I don't know if there's like a setting we could use to fix that, but there needs to be like a better limit. Guess we just need the occasional wild dino wipe. Oh, is this where we could put the gas extractors? Some fun little geysers. Dude, where are all the creepy crawlies at? Oh, I forgot about the little horny dude. The little milk nipple guys. Aren't those the ones? Oh, there's a Dodic. I'll save you. There's some serious bleeding action going on down there. I kind of want to go back for the other thing, but the Dodic is actually what we wanted. Oops. I don't really want to get off here. Wait, come back. I want to knock you out. Get sleepy. Right in his butthole. That's how you really knock him out. There we go. Oh shit, he's not following me. That's kind of scary. We're just out here fighting for our life. Hopefully that's enough. Share with the rest of the class. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Just gonna have to wait until the time is right. Can I go back and kill that scorpion now? I need your nectar. Where was it? Some big ass sarcos and stuff. Or are those oh yeah, those are little. No, those aren't the things I'm talking about. I forget. Got a lot of spikes on them. I wonder if they drop keratin. I want the little scorpion bastards. There's one. Nope, that's not one. Where the hell was the one that was just over here? Did he get killed? Is this it? That's a rock. I can't see again. It's all crazy. Woo. It's coming from my booty. Dude, where is all the... There's a terminal out here. It's good to know. Not seeing any. There's one right there. There it goes, 50. What, I need like 150? Jeez. I guess we're gonna get the Dodic and try to get the saddle for the gotcha. Would make sense, right? I have one when you could have both. Should we try to kill one of these guys and see what they drop? Pretty sure they shoot poisonous needles. I didn't even look. We got a bunch of keratin from something. Is that one a baby or is it a juvenile? Woo! I think it's too big. I think it's a juvenile. Oh no, it is a baby. A thorny dragon! We got him. You're so cute too! What do you eat? Probably meat? Right? I don't know, I would imagine. Let's find out. Are you hungry? Seems like it. He's got a slow metabolism. Right. They grow up so fast. I feel like our maturation rate is maybe a little bit too cranked up. Our kids are growing up too fast. We got a pelvis. Nice. Not sure how I got that exactly, but... Oops. Tony Dragon wants to cuddle with me? Alright, cuddle. Let's go. Imagine cuddling with this fucking thing. Jeez. Yikes. What did you call me? What'd you call me? This whole, like, being able to tame the babies thing in this version is pretty sick. That's as big as you're gonna get? Actually? It's kind of insane. Your parent was massive. These things come in different sizes? He looks cuddly? I don't know about that. I don't know what kind of cuddling you like to do, but that's questionable for me. Okay, let's try to get the Dodicarus. What is that plant? You guys seem to be having a bit of a moment. That's just a tree. And not a very good one. Did my Dodicarus run out of berries? I hope not. There's no way he ate that many, though. No. He's good. He's just taking some time. Okay. Well, the Dodicari. Well, actually, I gotta pause because otherwise I might get murdered. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So if anyone needs to grab a drink, grab a snack, or stretch your legs, now would be wonderful time to do so, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. It's the perfect time of stream. Perfect time of the stream to grab some meat and put it in your mouth. We got a little meat stick. What flavor is this? Original smokehouse flavored meat stick from First Form. And hopefully we don't get attacked while I eat my meat. There's a lot of unsettling noises out here. I don't think that guy would attack us unless we go after him. Right? Surely. Christopher Rosa, can I play with you? Currently, we're just playing single player. Currently, just got a little single player war going on. How you doing, another dude? Welcome to the stream. I can't speak clearly today. Probably because my mouth's full of meat. Yeah. What he said. You guys got it figured out. Cherry Pepsi is delightful. This Dodicarus is taking its sweet ass time. Could you like get hungry faster, please? How's everyone's week going? How's everyone's Wednesday? We're just chilling here now, waiting for this guy to do its thing. I should probably try to find a couple more like scorpions and stuff. I'd assume scorpions will be the ones around here mainly that have what we need. A little chitin. What is with the crazy light deal? Guys are kind of hard to spot. Carno. I started pre-op therapy yesterday, so in pain. And you guys we're having a rough patch with Grimer's teeth, and Danny's got pain and all kinds of issues. There we go. Guy dropped all kinds of stuff. Kinds of stuff I don't really want in my inventory. There's so much meat. Holy crap. Some meaty boys. Most of my issues are due to lack of skill. You'll have that. You will have that. What is that? Is it like a tech something or other? No, what the hell are you? I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Did we get enough? Yeah, I think we got enough chitin now. What the heck is that? Some kind of crystal. Some tech stegos. There's a lot of stuff fighting. This place is a whole nother, like, gorgeous area. So much red looks cool. It does look kind of sick. Makes it kind of hard to see when it's all, like, one color like that, but it is quite nice. That's kind of nice. You can just look at them from here and see what's going on. I gotta say, with the settings we're playing on this time around, this is significantly less frustrating than back in the day when I used to play this and you used to have to, like, sit here and feed them narcotics so that they wouldn't wake up, and they'd take an hour to tame, and then something would attack them last minute and die. With this settings and stuff we have now, yeah, it feels way quicker, but it's I mean, it is way quicker, but it's a lot less frustrating. It was like too hardcore before, where it was hard just to, like, jump on for a little bit and have a good time. What is this thing? Keep getting, like, just out of my reach. Oh, what? A vowel something? I hate how my fucking crosshair covers the words and I can't read the damn text. Waiting so long is absolutely unnecessary. Yeah, it's like the whole point of the game is, like, get dinos and have fun, not fucking sit around and wait for them to eat food for 3 hours so that you can tame them. Like, I don't want the whole game to be just me sitting here waiting for dinosaurs to tame. Like, this is probably one of the longer tames we've done so far. And this is like, okay, I'm ready to move on now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind some of them taking some time and some effort to get into actually taming good dinos, but who's got all day to sit around and wait for them to do the thing? That spinal spawn we saw today was insane. I don't know if there's a setting you can adjust to, like, fix the over spawning like that, but it's kind of wild. Seems like there is an insane amount of dinos. There's reasonable waiting time. Then there's arc waiting time. Yeah. I think they've adjusted the default settings, though, in this newer version in Ascended to be much more realistic or, like, more playable. Because even though the values seem to be turned up from default, they seem more appropriate, even though it shows like 2x or 3x or whatever. It's like the new default now, so they still left the same, like, base value, but they adjusted the default settings to be more in the realm of casual playability. Dude, okay, this guy's taking forever. He's not even that good, but we just need him to collect stone for building the base. These crazy geysers. I guess we can explore a little bit. I don't know what else is really around here other than a bunch of poisonous guys and stuff. Haven't seen much other than thorny dragons, stegos, whatever those little Humpty Hump guys are. Little desert camel things. Down there looks cool. Tech stego. See, like that would be fun to start taming some techs. Because those you have to knock out. I'm assuming there's no tech babies. And the techs are a little bit more rare. I have one stego, right? Yeah, level 114 male tech stegosaurus. Like that would be something I'd actually want to like knock out and take home. Although I don't really care much about a stego, but was another Dodic. Level 20. I don't want to wait anymore. We could check some of these. I just get like sand. What is this? It is sand. So this is just like a tree then? Doesn't look like a tree. Looks like a fruit bush. Wanted to get some fruit. If this guy's gonna take forever, I might just have to have another snack. Actually, I want this one instead. That way, if I spill the white chocolate on my shorts, it won't make a mess. Because my shorts are already white. But if I get the brown chocolate on my white shorts, I'll be pissed. Just chilling out here in the dinosaur world. Having a little protein snack. Or white chocolate on black shorts. That would look kind of sus. This is true. You gotta match your protein bar chocolate flavor to the color of your shorts. Hey, he's done. Sweet. Nope. Jerks. Trying to attack my dough dick. Where are you going, dumbass? No. You. If that little fucker ran off the cliff and killed himself trying to fight those guys, I would have been pissed. You're low on health. You're running around here thinking you got a tough guy attitude. You hate that when your little dough deck gets out of hand like that, you know? You just gotta tell him what's up. And now we can just go like this. Let's just go right back to the new base. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, he was about to get into a fight he was going to lose. Would have got his butt whooped. We need to make some storage crates. I don't know if I can put storage crates down without a foundation. Gosh. Thatch and fiber. I don't have either of those. I'm so fat on supplies. Can I put something in here for a second? George. Oh, wait. Can you just be a good boy and stay over here and don't follow me for a little bit? What did I need? I don't even remember. Fiber. This guy should have plenty of fiber. There we go. Get some of these guys over here. I want to make a couple of these. Apparently I can only make 2 of them before I run out of wood. Okay, I can actually put them over here. Sweet. Let's do this for now. Fiber, stone. There's some more. Oh, they have a lot of good stuff in here. We needed what? We're trying to make the gotcha saddle. We just put all the fiber in here. So we can do one of these guys. Get all that in there. Let's get this guy out again. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we'll see if this guy can do what we want him to do first. You're slow as hell. $110 stone. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure these guys eat stone. So that's why I'm pretty sure they can collect it for us. And then what are we working on here? Stone ceilings, right? So we need wood. And we need stone pillars. Can you collect wood at all by chance? $200? That's not bad. Need to clear this rock. This guy's not the greatest, but he's not the worst. Stone ceilings, 5 of them. Okay, great. Why am I inside of you? Wait, why can't I place that there? Oh, that's so annoying. Nearby foundation support. What do you mean? There's one right there. How does that not work? That's annoying. How do I come off the wall? Guy sounds hungry. How do we make a Doedicurus saddle? Five metal, 200 hide, metal and fiber. Fiber, stone. I don't know if I have... I thought I put metal on this guy. Did I not? Apparently not. One of these guys had metal on him. I also need potentially one of these. I wanted to see if making a Doedicurus would, or getting the Doedicurus out would be better than the other thing. Did I make the wrong one? No. I wanted to go down here. You won't do it on that side though, huh? The fuck? Go downward. Well, we could also go upward, I guess, if we build the foundation on top of this, but whatever. That's stupid. Did I grab? We do have metal in here. Can I make a forge? I need flint and wood. Gosh, you guys are all useless, aren't you? What's up, dude? These guys are just chilling. Why are these bushes so freaking big over here? I was gonna keep these trees, so I think they'd be cool to be around the base, but they're kind of in the way too. Start getting this going for now. I'm pretty sure this probably needs to be on a foundation, so let's put it on the bridge for now. Let's get this guy out and mow the lawn. This is going to be where we do all of our building. We'll keep some of these bushes for later. In case we want a little bit of foliage around the front of the yard or something. And dump a lot of that. A lot of that. Keep all the narcos. Keep that. Dang it. I hate when it switches like that in the middle of me trying to throw the shit away. Okay, did we get a couple metal out of here yet? They get all up in there. Saddle. Fiber and hide. Fiber and hide. No Dicarus saddle. Okay, this guy should, to my knowledge, be the best option we have for collecting stone. You're going to be a very slow passive team, or a passive heal. And you're barely going to be able to hold me, I feel like, because I am a fat man. Do. This looks so funny. Well, let's go test your ability to get stone. I don't think you can't even collect berries, right? No. Let's go find a nice boulder. Hopefully nothing bad's over here. Did we double check? Grass dot size scale. We had the like 0.7, right? No, it seems like that resets every time. There's this massive bush down here is all. We'll just have to handle it. That's a parasaur. Wham, 287. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty good stonage. What are these parasaurs running from? It's a raptor. That makes me nervous. For my Dodic. Because he is not very healthy. Okay, the gotcha is going to slap him around a little bit. So we do have some enemies down here. Dude, I told you that in private. Wait, what? What'd I miss? Oh, yeah. This guy's so good. So good at getting stone for us. Love that. Talked about the bush. Oh, yeah. You know, it's all right. Sometimes you gotta go out in nature. You gotta play in the bush a little bit. This guy's slow as hell, but we will get back with a good little chunk of stone here. I don't want to push out too far with him because of his health, but if we need to, we can fly him out with an Anki or something like that. And trying to think if we have like we might have to get like a ground dino with just an insane amount of weight carrying capability. Currently I'm using like dinos as chests over here to like hold the different resources. Did I bring my snow? I don't think I did. The worst part is I can't even like carry that much, like can't hold that much material to even craft a whole lot of stuff at once. I don't have enough wood again. Freaking heck, man. This is where like the I don't know if it's the same as it used to be, but the old S Plus mod used to be really good because I could craft from any of the surrounding inventories. So I didn't have to like hold on to it all. I could craft them from the neighboring inventories. So if they were in this chest or in the dino inventory, I could still craft the supplies right off of what everyone else was holding on to, which was super convenient. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go get a bunch of wood. I don't really have... I think we might actually have to go find a beaver of our own. Because that's the best way to get a bunch of wood, is to find a hot beaver. Not at all the same thing that was requested there. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. We all... We're on the hunt for some hot beavers. Right? We didn't tame a beaver yet, I don't think. Looking for some hot beaver action. I don't think I've seen any baby beavers. That's really hard to say. Baby beaver. Almost said baby beaver. There's a lot of metal in here. Holy crap. We need to come down here and get that. Some baby beaver. Do they take a lot of wood? Dude, the beavers get a lot of wood. If you know what I'm saying. You want to get a lot of wood, get yourself a hot beaver. That's all. That's all there is to it. The rest is self-explanatory. I swear there was some down here somewhere, though. Look at this. Beaver Palace. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're everywhere. Okay, we gotta pick out the perfect beaver. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. This is an important process. We can't just take any beaver. We need the perfect beaver. It's got to be just right. I can't possibly play this game without laughing like a child. Okay, there's a nice blonde beaver, but kind of low level. An even lower level reddish beaver. There are more beavers down that way. I'm giggling like a child before the words even come out of my mouth, Danny. Need a good beaver for all that wood. Exactly. The level 30 blonde beaver is the only decent one on this side. I prefer my blonde beaver more around level 33 or so, but where the... Is that thing swimming in circles or am I losing my mind? Might be staring at too much beaver. I'm going nuts a little bit here. That last one will be funny for someone if they're still watching. Oh, there is a baby! Oh my gosh! That's freaking adorable. There's 10. Are there no like high level ones? $20? A 33 beaver B2 level up for me. Yeah. You're looking for like what? The level 20 beaver over here would be nice, right? But I don't know, Danny. This level 20 beaver's got a baby beaver already too, so it's I don't know if that's negotiable or not. Dude, that thing is so freaking cute. Is it just the one? I feel like out of all the funny jokes we've made today, the only thing that I can't do is steal the baby beaver. That just ain't right. There were more down here, I thought, right? Yeah, there's a whole bunch. A whole nother bushel of beavers. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. There's a big black beaver over there. Ooh, a level 60. 60 gray beaver. $20. 10. Oh my god. Anyone else just about shit themselves? 65. 135. That's the beaver we want right there. Dude, there's so many though. We're gonna get attacked by every single one of these things once we go in. I think we gotta go try to steal the high level one away from the rest of the pack. Which one's the level? Lost it. That one. That's the one I want. Dude, this is like Beaver Central down here. We had to be very strategic. They're all blending together, dude. I can't tell which one's which. I think this one's it. I missed. That's it. We got it. We gotta snatch this one away from everybody else so we don't get attacked by 1,300 beavers at once. And then we gotta knock it out. Can I put it? I don't have a cage or anything to drop it in. If I put it up here, is it gonna jump off the cliff, I wonder? Surely not, right? We'll go over here. That's right. It's not going to attack us until we shoot at it, right? So can I do this? Oh no, there's a raptor there. We all clear? It's go time, beaver. Ooh, you got some big chompers on you. Put one right up his nose. Oh yeah. Get in your beaver butt. He's down, he's down, he's down. Do beavers eat meat? No. What's a beaver eat? Are beavers berry munchers? Must be. Gotta get some meadows. Getting a lot of beavers may be fun. Yeah, too many at once though is just, it's tough to manage, you know? More of a one beaver at a time kind of guy. Catching a beaver could take some skill. Yeah, we had to be very delicate there. You know, watch out for danger. Wait till just the right time. Then you pounce. I only got 4. Should be enough, right? Vampiric. Ooh, do the beavers do like a crazy creature recovers health equal to percentage of damage is dealt? Oh, he does like a little life leech thing. That's kind of cool. Can't force a good beaver, that's right. You just gotta let it fall into your lap. What the hell is going on over there? The right beaver comes to you, Danny. Okay, well, that was so far a success. We just got to protect our beaver until it's able to fend for itself. Where'd everybody else go now? We start talking about beavers and everybody else just bails. Nobody else beaver enjoyers in chat? That's what I'm talking about. A little too much protein bar all at once there. I can't find like a good way to sit to be comfortable for more than 30 seconds. Dude, this thing. There we go. We might actually have to drug the beaver a little bit. It is losing torpidity pretty quickly. It should be fine though. I've got plenty of narcotics on me. Since this one's super high level, excuse me, I would expect it to take quite a bit longer than the rest. We're just giving it some, what is that stuff? Sleep medicine. Is that another raptor? This is the part where we really have to be defensive of this thing because stuff like this will absolutely come try to attack. Okay, it's not a raptor. It's one of those other dingle-doos. Why do I feel like the grass got longer again? Because if anything tries to attack this, the taming effectiveness is going to go way down. And this is like going to be really high level. Doesn't it? Nope. Maybe it's just in this area, I guess. Listen, dude, you come too close, I'm gonna stab you. Having a cup of coffee getting beavers is exhausting. Tell me about it, man. Hard work. Yeah, this guy is 100% gonna need narcotics. $100%. This would be like the classic old school tame game. Oh yeah, we probably could give it all 5 of these. I bet you it's still not even going to be enough. That only goes up a little bit, and this guy loses torpidity really quickly. We might go through all of these narcotics trying to keep this guy asleep until he gets I'm curious to know, like, if berries are the correct, like, most efficient. I guess you could probably use, like, vegetables would be most efficient for a beaver if it's a herbivore. What do you call this guy again? It's like a Castoroides something. Let's double check this real quick. This is actually the first time this playthrough we've actually looked at the wiki. Taming food, super kibble, fresh barley, fresh wheat, soybeans, dried wheat, or meadow-berries. What does this show me level? That's a level 1. Oh, brother. Level 150 says 142 meadow-berries and 689 narcotics. And it takes 3 hours and 11 minutes. That's crazy. Can we adjust that by what we have in the damn stats? Oh, here we go. So level 135. Wait. Wild stat level up. No, I want to know with the multipliers and stuff we have what it would actually take. That's kind of crazy, like by default. By default, that's the taming requirements for a 150 beaver is 142 meadow-berries and 689 narcotics. I'm assuming that's to keep it unconscious. That's after it's already knocked out. And it would take 39 trank arrows to knock it out. And it would take 3 hours to tame. That's not even a fun time. Ours is obviously much faster than that, but herbivores eat everything that's a plant, so berries should count. Herbivores eat no, that'd be an omnivore. Herbivores just eat plants and berries and stuff. Yeah, those are like according to the Ark Survival Evolved wiki, those are the stats that it would normally take, which is unreal. But that makes me think that I just put 5 narcotics into that and it's already back down to before where I put it. I might need more than 30 narcotics to keep this thing unconscious before it actually tames up, which means that I might have to go make more narcotics. I just ran to Culver's for some ice cream. There's a police officer in front of me in the drive-thru that bought my order for me. Free ice cream, baby. Dude, sweet. That's awesome. Did he know that you were like, my teeth are numb and I need some ice cream because I can't eat anything other than applesauce? You've missed all the beaver jokes, Grimer. We got real down and dirty with the beaver action. But I think we need more drugs for our beaver is the gist of this. And I think if I safely go over here, we can quickly run back to the old base. If I remember how these work correctly, this should be fine. Nobody panic. Never met the guy. How about that? Your lucky day. It's probably just, you know, good sign because you did a good deed earlier by buying me lunch, so someone else bought your numb-faced ice cream. That's pretty cool. We're giggling like children, yeah. There's been a lot of beaver jokes and references made in the last 30 minutes. Now I need to pay it forward. I guess. Anyone want to explain to me where the fuck that is? Is that up or is that down? What the hell? I think my beaver's at the bottom of the world somehow. This is the problem with playing Ark. He's about to run out of shit, too. Try relogging. Last time I relogged, I lost the tame altogether, and the dino just disappeared. Do we save first and then exit out and come back in? Or do I just exit out and come back in? I think it's going to be gone either way. What if I try teleporting back again first? Oh, that's so difficult. He's gonna wake up too, is the problem. Does not even look like it's in the same spot. If I lose my level 200 beaver because of this, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, man. You run away to get more drugs and the beaver just gets up and leaves. God damn it. Well, that's super lame. We just go kill the parent and steal the baby one instead. Dude, that's the dumbest thing that has happened to me in this game probably ever. To be fair, I guess the teleporters is a mod, so it's not a part of the game by default. But what the hell, man? That's stupid. So we could just steal this one, but if I kill that one, well, we'd have to just grab it and take it away like the other times. But then it's gonna only be a level 20 and not the level 135 plus tame levels we had. Mm. Oop. Where'd the baby go? Where'd it go? It was right here. Oh, there it is. He's so cute and tiny. Well, that's left to do, boys. Imagine how horrifying it must be to see your parents pulled into the air by a giant bird, ripped into pieces, and see it dive back at you. Yeah. I said earlier the only thing we weren't going to do is steal the baby beaver, but desperate times call for desperate measures. The beaver wants to cuddle. How about that? Dude, that's so annoying. We could have had the best beaver of all times. Now all we have is you. Take what beaver you can, I guess, yeah. We could have tried again, I guess, for the one Danny was going after, the level 60 gray beaver. Wants hand-fed comfort food, cooked fish. I don't have any. Oh, now I'm stuck inside this thing again. Ah! Here we go. This stuck in the beaver jokes. Well, okay, we're out. Everybody, calm down. Hate when it gets stuck like that. That joke writes itself, yeah. Okay, well, we need to unlock the saddle. Need 100 metal? Holy crapes. It's an expensive saddle. We'll see how this guy does, and if we need a better one, we'll come back for a better one. Dang. We made it back. So we've got stone. We've got wood, most likely. And we do have a thatch machine as well. So I think at the moment, we've got the resources, the technology, if you will, to create a base. So we need all these guys to collect us the resources. Can I make another storage thing? Just need a little bit of wood. Time to put our beaver to work. Oh, he ate all that. We need a shatload of metal for that saddle, though. Can we possibly take the Anki down below? What do you have on you? A crapload of flint. Okay, before we do that, let's go manually harvest some more wood. Get on this guy. Go gallivanting through the forest. Okay, that happens quickly. Oh shit. Gotta watch out for that Therizinosaur. He'd probably whoop our ass. Need a couple hundred wood, I think, to make storage crates for wood, stone, thatch, fiber, like the basic stuff. Okay, cool. Cool tree, bro. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. Why do these bushes have to be so tall? Okay. Say it differently, since YouTube probably didn't like that. That's a horny guy. Did it? Did it actually try to like restrict a message, Danny? Kind of curious. So if it does, like, I don't even get to see the held message if YouTube held it back. Look at the rack on that one. I know, right? No, but it didn't show in stream chat. No, I didn't see it come through at all, so I don't know. Interesting. Okay, we'll make 3 storage containers. Okay, we'll go stone down here. Fiber in that one, sure. Wood in that one, sure. Thatch in that one, and let's put flint in this one because we have a shitload of it. Over in this guy. Can't talk about the horns on that guy without getting restricted. You gotta be selective with your jokes, I guess. How did all these bushes grow back so fast? I just realized I harvested all those earlier. And must have been because we didn't build anything here. They all came back. Which is good, I guess, if we want to be able to have stuff resource-wise regenerate around the base. Okay, so my plan here... Get all that crap in there. Me maybe just dump out some of this stuff that I currently don't care about. And then what I would like to do is ball this guy up. Take out some of this. I have anyone else over here that will eat meat? You will, and that's more than enough. Give this guy stack of berries. Okay, and then we get on this guy. And we go down into that little tunnel we found down here and see if we can harvest up some metal. You gotta keep up with trimming your bush. Yeah, I gotta put down some foundation so it stops growing so fast. So if we get into here. Okay, that water is deeper than I thought. Will this be possible if we jump on this guy and lay into this? This guy's actually kind of fast in the water. Okay, that is a absolute shitload of metal, which I almost guarantee I can't even hold. Oh my gosh, it's 300 for me. It's only 45 for this guy. What are the chances our RG can actually pick this guy up full of metal and just carry him back home? Ooh, it's heavy. But we can do it. Can I possibly drop a load from the sky here? Less pelt and stuff. This will be a good supply of metal for a little bit. We can fly faster, but I don't want to run out of stamina. Nothing I say anymore it can really be taken without laughing. Peter, what up, dude? There's all kinds of them out here, man. You missed all the hot beaver action. How we doing, Peter? Hope today went well for you, man. Good to see you back again. It's an extremely heavy load. But now that we got this guy, you're not following me, right? We could take this dude who's just packed full. We can get some stone out of here. I don't know how much I can carry. We can put our stuff in our hands away. We can get a little bit of thatch out of here. We can get a little bit of wood out of here. And we can craft foundations. Dude, it takes so much. It's insane how much resources it takes to craft anything in this game. Like, I'm grabbing stacks of material and making 3 foundations each. I want to make like hundreds of foundations. You can make a bunch more of these too. This needs more stone. Like, we'll be able to collect pretty quick now that we have these dinos, but every day is a good day if Korey streams. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it, man. Especially if he streams twice in one day, huh? How about that? How about that? Oh! Why is my weakest dinosaur the one who starts fighting first? This guy literally like ran away. Okay, we got to align. I gotta sneeze. Almost made it. But there was no Vault Hunter streaming, so that's a bummer. Yeah, that is true. That is true. We'll do some of that maybe Friday. We got to decide where we want the front of the base to face. Maybe something like this. And we just start there. And then we're going to have to get on blue again and help trim the bushes. It's gotten so big I can't see. I don't even know what was in there. Dude, that one square looks so insignificant in comparison to like how much space is here. Okay, we'll get all this trimmed down. Then we have enough fiber for the rest of our life, basically. Crazy. An insane amount of narco berries. Excuse you. I just need to put like a little bit of like a operational deal over here, I feel like. Kind of wanted that a little lower. And then can I make another, since this is going to be our real base, we want to start like making stuff to make this actually make sense and work and whatnot. I need, everyone kind of like freaked out when that happened. One of these. Did I use all the wood already? Dude, that's... Stuff goes too fast. I'm thinking about trying to download Remastered Pack. Ooh, yeah, that would be worth a shot. For sure. Have you been... You've been watching Blue and them play? I think that would definitely be a fun idea to try out. Did you ever end up getting very far in your regular playthrough? Or no, not so much? Obviously, yeah. Silly me. Okay. We got to get this metal smelting because I need the damn beaver saddle before I can really progress with the base. Because the beaver is how we get the wood. We can do a little bit of pillaring. I can get rid of these from my inventory. If we go over here, I just want to start making like the front of the base. What's it, like 5 blocks? This is going to be where the foundation starts of the beachfront property. It's going to start out as pretty much all stone, and then I think we'll kind of add in some other stuff along the way. There's only 2 pillars here. Do we ever finish? No, these can go there. Can I make any other slabby jabbies or not? Thatch woodstone. I didn't love the overworld grind. Yeah, you're gonna try the remastered in Sky Vaults again? Cause yeah, I feel like the having like the raw vault experience is definitely kind of handy. Dude, I don't have enough wood for anything. I think this one was thatch. Or was this one thatch? Can't tell because they're all empty. Maybe I should rename these. Go stone. Oops. This one is fiber. That makes this one wood. That's my plan. I know that 121 had gotten bad enough that I couldn't even leave the first few raw vaults without crashing the pack. All the pooping and farting noises out here. Jeez, you guys. Don't you know we're live on camera right now? Everyone's just crapping their pants. Like it's no big deal. Not like anybody's watching or anything. Thatch goes here. I don't know what else to put on the bear. So much friggin' fiber now. Got quite the fibrous diet. Every time we collect up anything with this guy, it's just insane amounts of fiber. Who would have thought the bear would be the one to do a lot of the fiber collecting? Dodicarus. I don't think our thatch guy over there has any berries on him, does he? No, I should probably either get you some berries or make a feeding trough. We need a ton more wood. We gotta get the beaver saddle going before anything else. Let's track. Gotta do it in here, I think. Track this stuff. Not having any fiber issues? No, we're definitely good on fiber for a while. We do, however, need cement paste, metal. I guess we could just take care of this pretty easily by using the damn teleporter and going back to the other base, right? If we get everyone over here out of the way. Then we can just teleport back to base, grab most of the supplies, and head back before you even know we were gone. Of course I can't. Shit. Ah, damn. You're fast as frick, dude. But you can't climb up here, can you? How about this way? To the beach. Can you get up here now? Yeah. This is why we had to build the bridge, because we can't climb up from that side. I would like to get a ramp on over there, though. Nope. Nope, where are you going? You know what? You just stop right there for now. I'm a little worried. I don't want to lose another beaver, but... let's... I'm going to throw this in here for a second. And then we go back here. Just pure silence. It's that same teleporter noise issue that you were having on Planet Crafter, Grammar. 300 of those. A little bit of this. A little bit of fiber. Little bit of metal. I guess we're kind of using that. Not really. What is this called? What are we missing on the Ute saddle again? Silica pearls, that's right. Cementing paste. I think we have a crapload in here, right? Yeah. I need one of those. Oh, that's right. We do have a rifle, too. And some wood. Excuse me. To bring our dino box and stuff here at some point, too. I guess we can start, like, taking some of this down and moving it, right? That would make a lot of sense also. That would make a lot of sense as well. Let's favorite that. New home. Okay, now we have the technology to actually collect some wood with our beaver. How about that? I didn't know this was like a smithy saddle type deal too. That's pretty sweet. You can even ride. Oh, maybe it is only one person. One person on the beaver at a time, okay? Oh, that's not what I want. I want to get rid of this. My beaver's gonna get very heavy very quickly, though. Okay, are you collecting? I was gonna say, I would assume you collect these because you eat them. Which makes sense, but it clogs your inventory up annoyingly. A giant beaver would be fun. Amphibious mode in D&D. Yeah. Who doesn't want to ride a giant beaver around, right? This would be the part where having something like S plus would be a huge advantage. Okay, we needed what? Mortar and pestle over here. We were trying to make a table. So I could put the mortar and pestle on so I don't look like a Neanderthal. It takes an entire stack of wood to make a table. Tell me what kind of table you're going to make of this size with 100 planks. Anyone have a good explanation for that? This has got to be the sturdiest table of all times. 100 wood planks to make one small dinner table. What in the hell? Hide and stone. Should have stone and hide was in with the fiber. Just got a little bit of that, but we don't need a whole lot. Make one of those. I'd have expected some sort of table from the Hall of Valhalla. I know, right? It's insane. Is there a game setting for like reducing the quantity of resources required to craft stuff? Because, god damn. And then this guy had a buttload of berries. It's a lot of narco berries. Like, we're collecting an insane amount of resources, I guess, with our dinos, so maybe it's not that far off, but the problem is with my character, I can only hold so much at a time. I like fill my inventory a bunch of times just to be able to craft what I want to craft. Okay. Now we do stone, wood, and thatch. And I craft a few more of these. A few more of those. That's basically all going then. No, surely I can make more than that, right? I'm out of stone already. Jesus. Like, these are so expensive. I can make 2? I just grabbed like 5 stacks of stone. Now I'm gonna run out of wood. Alright, we might have to look at the Structures Plus deal, just because constantly having to grab shit out of the chest just to be able to craft up 5 foundations and a few, like, this is kind of nuts. You can only use the reduced resource setting if you're a punk. Listen. Let's go take a look at what our options are. I'm going to save twice. So I don't trust you, beaver. Like, that's insane, right? I'm not even necessarily suggesting that we use reduced settings. I just want to be able to have it craft from my surrounding inventory, because having to like go into the chest 6 times to craft 5 foundations is fucking annoying. I don't know what this is like in the new ones though, in the new version. It used to be called Structures Plus. Vanilla plus structures. How about Arc Survival Ascended Shared Inventory Mod? No. Storage MS? What's that? Curse Forge. Is that a thing? Storage management system that automates the sorting and moving of inventory around a base using controllers and hubs, allowing K plus inventory control system. Model allows you to automatically manage the storage. Down inventories, creating networks. SSA transfer tool, part of a Superstructures Ascended mod. This tool allows players to remotely transfer items between any 2 inventories within specific range. I think that's what I want, is Superstructures. That sounds familiar from the past. Super shady utilities. Superstructures Ascended. This, I believe, is the one that I would like. Current features. Item collector, mutator, nanny, gardener, farmer, blah, 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 blah. Don't really care. All I want is the inventory, convenience. Install. This is reminds me of all the old frustration of Ark back in the day, where like you have to. It's hard to play vanilla Ark. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Active mods, available mods, update. Update the list. Fricker. Available superstructures. Activate. It does not, but I believe you. What doesn't? Missing DLC content. The DLC are active mods that are dependent on DLC content. The following DLCs are needed. Ragnarok to continue these. What? There's like a priority too. I don't have Ragnarok, or I don't have Ragnarok installed. Okay, I guess we don't use it then. Do I not have? Dude, would it? Well, it's too late now, but. I'm like, brother, do I go back and play like regular Ark Survival Evolved? Would that be crazy? They actually made an update to Ark Survival Evolved in the past. Like, in 2025 in November. The Aquatic ASE Progress. Am I playing the wrong game this whole time? Did I re-buy this game for no reason and I'm playing the stupid version of the game rather than a good version of the game? I don't even know anymore. Where am I even? Oh, I still got Steam open. Kind of wild. Yeah, clear the floor around here. Like, I don't understand. There's some nice new features to this, but like, it's proving to kind of still be a pain in my ass, even like it's always been. Like it has always been. Okay, what do we have left here? We still have an insane amount of thatch and some wood. That's great. I can finish part of my bridge, maybe. Can I actually put this piece in here now? Why won't you go downward, you? Press E to flip. That just makes it upside down. Why can I put downward stairs that way, but not this way? Downward dog. Holy shit. You're killing me, game. Okay. Well, fuck that. Pillar there. And then we go pillar here, pillar here, pillar there. Oh my god, pillar there. I'd rather not be swimming, doing the fucking backstroke when I'm trying to place a pillar. Crazy. You're driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Okay, we're still one platform short. What has it been? It's taken us fucking 4 hours to move to a new base and build a small bridge. Yeehaw. We're crushing it. I'm too fat. I can't move at all. That's a lot of metal, though. I can't even carry half a stack? Brother. So that's the thing I guess I forgot with the Anki is that you can carry a donkload of metal because for him... No, shit. I wanted to go back to this side. If you check this out, for this guy, 45 for one stack. For me, 300 weight. Pff. Yeah. That's insane. Maybe I just wait, put this guy over here till I can start making some other stuff. We don't really need a ton of that at the moment. Fiber don't care. Thatch we got plenty of. Thatch is light. We're out of wood though, yeah? Almost. Like, I guess for now, we just make as many foundations as possible. Oh, shit. I need to make... Cancel. 1 ceiling to finish the bridge. And some more pillars before we make foundations. Bam. Can we do... That's good. That's good. Nice, 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 nice. The bridge is uniform. Do we get... Oh, those aren't all finished yet, are they? Need a few more pillars. And then we just need... Can we make, like, horizontal doohickeys for underneath? Yeah, we built a bridge. That's... Well, I mean, we got something done today, I guess. What would they be called? We could build the stone fence foundation supports. What are these? I want to try those ones. Fence steels. 10 wood and 2 fiber. I'm going to try to put like a little rim along the edge here. You don't have any. All we needed is a little bit of fiber. Probably should have checked if this worked before I made a buttload of these. Not gonna work, is it? What is what? I don't understand what that's trying to do. Fence foundation. So that's not going to do that then, is it? Well, shit. Those are a waste. Let's go slap these down over here. I don't know what we're doing with that yet. It's going to take a long time to build the house at this rate. And I feel like... I don't know what you guys feel at the moment, but building on camera, building on stream doesn't seem to be maybe the most entertaining thing I've ever done in front of you. I wanted to see... We can do a short pillar. We can do a thin pillar. Aha, a stone beam. Oh, okay. A thin stone beam. A short beam. Ooh, a large thingy. I wanted to do this, I think. Yeah, but I want to do that out of wood, I believe. This one I'll still take because I think I missed a couple spots down here. We got to make sure all our pillars are full depth, okay? No half-assing the pillar game around here. Can I get away with just doing... No. Okay, we gotta do full pillar or no pillar. Is that actually there? I can't... Like... Can I lay down? I don't think I can lay down in the water. Apparently that goes full depth. Okay, I like that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Then can I do wood pillar? Ooh. Are these gonna look terrible? I feel like they kind of look terrible. Is there like a nicer freaking beam? Maybe you could do Adobe or metal. I don't have any bit of clay supplies. I don't know. The wood is like the same texture, but the stone is the same texture, but the wood just kind of looks like ass. Like imagine like a nice wood beam going across the top of the stone bridge, right? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of sucks. A nice wood beam would be great, but this wood beam is not so nice. Can I... I'd have to move this. We want a nice wood beam, not a shitty wood beam. Dude, could you just let me... Let me put that in there. Well, let me do it here. Oh, it's the wrong way. Gosh dang it. Dude, this is so annoying. Well, we certainly tried that part, didn't we? Could I do this sideways here? It kind of works, but it kind of looks stupid now. Try to build challenge Arc Edition, right? What the hell? So let me do what I want. It's okay. We got some wood, though, that's for sure. We got our dinos going. Got our little mighty beaver buddy. This guy, I don't actually really have any use for at the moment, so you can go in here. So really what we need... Did I unlock all the stuff we need last time? Because we need like the generators and the fabricators and all that good stuff. Power generator. Fabricator, the grill, we unlocked that. What about the... Do we need like a wind turbine? So we could use that. It was a cool windmill thing too. Does the ball become heavier with the dyno? I don't... The 0.5? No, it does not look like it. Otherwise, it would kind of defeat the purpose of the whole, like, having a mod to put the dyno in your pocket, I think. But... I think that might be about it for today, dudes. I don't know what else to do now other than collect a shitload of material and try to actually get like a building up with some walls. I mean, this is as far as we got with the material we had. Like, this is an insane amount of material collecting, I feel like, that needs to happen for this. Each one of these is 80 stone. That's like an entire stack of stone. Or I got to figure out if I need to go... It's been a very fun stream. It has been quite a fun stream, in fact. I'm wondering if I go to... Because I know for a fact I have Ragnarok for Ark Survival Evolved, but apparently I don't for Ark Survival Ascended somehow. And then there's all this other shit in here that's crazy. Oh, I think I... Yeah, okay. Ragnarok's free, so I could download this and install that mod for next time. Ragnarok actually looks pretty sick, too. Let's do that. Oh, there's bison and stuff in Ragnarok? Dude, I want to play all the maps. Yeah, so let me get some of that stuff going for next time. There's so much stuff now. The center I've already got. Extinction ascended. Scorched Earth ascended. Ragnarok. Oh yeah, Velgoro. We played that a while back too. That's pretty fun. Fantastic Tames. A bunch of these DLCs are actually free. Oh wait, that Dragon Dreammare thing or whatever is a DLC tame. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna putz around with that and see if we can't get the I think it still needs to be like there's a bunch of quality of life stuff you kind of need to have in order to really make this like ideal. So it's gonna end up gonna be a little bit of modded Ark in a sense. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. 2 big streams today of more than 4 hours each. So hopefully you guys enjoyed all of the fun activities today. I do appreciate everyone coming to hang out for so long today. It has been a blast. New video coming out tomorrow of the Inside the Backrooms game with Grimer and Fuzzy. Look forward to that. And then we'll have Vault Hunters coming out Friday. We'll have probably a Vault Hunter stream maybe right after the video comes out Friday, potentially. And then I think over the weekend we'll probably do some more Ark and stuff, potentially something like that, depending on how the rest of the week here goes. So thank you guys once again. Hopefully you'll join me again soon, and we'll see you then.